คุณนะครับผู้อำนวยการฝ่ายกีฬาอาชีพและกีฬามวยการกีฬาแห่งประเทศไทยครับขอเชิญกับท่านด้วยนะครับ
All right, next up is the Pro-Am Women's Ski Limited category.
การแข่งขันในรูปแบบของนักกีฬานักกีฬาประเภทล้วนระดับมืออาชีพ
All right, it's in fifth place, Lisa Cousin from Monaco. Get up here. In fourth from Sweden, Emma Deli Orvidal. Also from Sweden, in third position, Jonah Bergström. And in second, from the United States, Sarah Laho. And the champion for the Pro-Am Women's Ski Limited for 2019, from the UK, Lucy Gatsby.
สำหรับในวันนี้นะครับขออนุญาตเรียนเชิญคุณอันพันธ์เพียรที่นะครับผู้จัดการส่วนการตลาดของบริษัทปตทน้ำมันและการค้าปลีกจำกัดมหาชนขอให้ทุกท่านต้อนรับด้วยนะครับ
All right, it is from Monaco, Lisa Cousin.
อันดับ5นะครับสาวสวยจากโมนาโกครับคุณลิซ่า
And in fourth place from Sweden, Emma Deli Orvidal. And in third, also from Sweden, Jonah Bergström.
โอ้สาวสวยจากตู้เย็นคุณคนนะครับมานักแข่งตู้เย็นครับ
And in second position from the United States, Carol Leho. And the champion for Pro Women's Ski Limited 2019 goes to the UK, Lucy Gadsby.
Please show your trophy and yay! ขอบคุณท่านทุกที่ยืนนะครับแสดงความ
broadcasting live on Channel 5 and Channel 9 here in just a few minutes.
โอ้ยทีมแข่งมากมายเลยทีเดียวครับคุณหน้าน้ำตานะครับนี่ก็เป็นผู้จัดการทีมเดียวกับหน้าเวทีโค้ชไทยแลนด์นะครับมาทุกสนามเจอกันทุกสนามนะฮะประท้วงทุกสนามไม่ใช่เลยถือว่าประสานงานทุกคนสนามนะครับนี่นะครับก็เรียกว่าเป็นสีสันและเป็นบรรยากาศนะครับในเรื่องราวของเกมการแข่งขันนะครับซึ่งในลำดับต่อไปเราจะเข้าสู่เกมการแข่งขันในรุ่นระดับมืออาชีพครับศึกตัดสินนะครับชิงถ้วยพระราชทานจากพระบาทสมเด็จพระเจ้าอยู่หัวรัชกาลที่10ครับรางวัลอันทรงเกียรติสูงสุดของเกมการแข่งขันครับและเป็นหนึ่งในถ้วยรางวัลที่ยิ่งใหญ่ในวงการเวทีที่สุดอันหนึ่งของโลกครับ
Don't go anywhere because we're going to come back up again anyway. At exactly 2 o'clock, we're going to start the next category. Will be all the pros going at it once more for the final photo. And they're all going to that coveted royal trophy. So if you go anywhere, you're going to lose your seats. So make sure you look good because you will be on television in about a few minutes. And don't forget, we still have the bikini contest.
เอาละครับตอนนี้ต้องขออนุญาตนะครับท่านเจ้าหน้าที่ตอนนี้ต้องขออนุญาตปิดอัธจันทร์นะครับต้องขออนุญาตปิดอัธจันทร์นะครับเจ้าหน้าที่อปปรครับตอนนี้ต้องขออนุญาตปิดอัธจันทร์ห้ามขึ้นและห้ามลงครับตอนนี้ท่านผู้ชมครับเราจะพาทุกท่านเข้าสู่ศึกตัดสินครั้งสำคัญของเกมการแข่งขันก่อนที่เราจะนำไปสู่ไฟนอลโฟโต้ครับผมขออนุญาตนำพาทุกท่านไปสู่ VTR ที่แสนกระชับเพื่อเป็นเพื่อนที่เราจะขอความเร็จ
All right, folks, welcome back. It's time for the final motos here. We just had the presentation, of course, of the Royal Cup, the Royal Navy. There we had the Thai national anthem sung. Now it's time for the final motos, the fourth motos. We're going to kick it off with the Pro Sport GP class. So very excited here. Then we're going to have the Pro Ski Grand Prix, Pro Runabout 1100 Open, Pro Runabout GP, and then we're going to finish it off. We got awards and don't forget Pro Freestyle, the final rounds. Say hello, Chris Haggis out there watching. What's going on, buddy? So looking here, we got Dustin Farthing. He is so far with 173 points in the lead. But the Mac Attack, Chris McCluggage, also out of the USA for Freedom Racing on the number 30, 143 points. Chris McCluggage won the first moto. Second moto, he had a little bit more difficulty there, but came back in Moto 3 to finish second, where Dustin Farthing was second in Moto number 1 and swept Motos 2 and 3. So it's going to come down to who of these two riders, if they stay up front. Now the question is, Tapatara Wat, Josun Nosanat out of Thailand, he has 123 points, so he's not far back. He's in contention for being on the podium, as well as Jochirai Katano out of Japan. He's going to be on the 76, so keep an eye on those four right now. They're the ones in the hunt, as well as Supak Satura out of Thailand for the Freedom Racing Jet Ski team. He's got 101 points. He's sitting fifth in points. Fortunately, he crashed in Moto number 3. They had the collision early on with Devin Farthing, but Supak Satura looked like he's up running. Haven't heard any updates. I don't know if Devin's going to make the call on the line on this one. So we'll find out here in a little bit, but we'll keep an eye on him. We also have Hayden Skillett out of the USA in the Skillett Motorsports on the 296. Christian Daly on the 51 out of the USA, coming from Noblesville, Indiana on the T10. Sasawananan Phukphong out of Thailand. Chukadan Sirwat Kanukul out of Thailand on the T32. Christian Miller coming to us from the UK, Great Britain there. He's on the 17. 35 of Sirwat Fusak out of Thailand on 35. T5, Ekachung Kingchun Slip out of Thailand, Freedom Racing. The 95 is Natawat Hincharoon out of Thailand. Again, Supak Satura on the T52. And we're not seeing any points for Thanapat, Devin Farthing and them, or Turpat Machai. They all had 0 points and did not finish here for Moto number 3. So really 12 riders competing here today. The T32 we just saw. The T5, that's going to be Ekachon, Kingchun Slip. There's Hayden Skellett. Christian Daly on the 5 machine as we look down. Great shot there, the 17, Christian Miller from the UK. Had dinner with them last night at the Cafe Lamar. It was pretty cool. And there's our Japanese rider out of the Bell Factory 76. Again, John Chira Katano. Or Richahara. Sorry about that. A shot there of Chris McCluggage on the number 30 boat. And there's Dustin Farthing, King D. with the number 1 on a boat. Ross in the tower tells them, fire them up, boys. The run. And there they go. Farthing shot out of a cannon there on the inside. That has been a great place we've seen the whole shot come out of. So let's take a look where they come through. Farthing, the water's picked up. It's gotten a little rougher with the wind, a little bit of swells as Farthing heads into the inside split first. And there's a battle for the outside split going on. Can't see the numbers on them as they come around. But the water conditions have definitely changed here today for the final motos of the jet ski Grand Prix. And here we go. It's going to be Dustin Farthing with the hole shot. King D. So we'll get all the numbers as they come by here. Boy, those Freedom boats really do hook up out there. So this next time by, hopefully our cameraman can get some shot of some numbers so I can give you some updates. So Dustin Farthing looking to hit another win here and take home the Royal Cup and the part of the Triple Crown, of course. We'll see on the points. So Dustin Farthing heading off to the far left-hand side as he comes around. This time he's going to go to the outside split, no traffic. And with the swells coming sideways now, it's got to be a little difficult when they're coming back to shore or away from shore. Heading off to the far left-hand side as he comes around. This time he's going to go to the outside split, no traffic. With the swells coming sideways now, it's got to be a little difficult when they're coming back to shore or away from shore. I see Christian Daly there. He must be up the mix. Oh, the glare is getting really hard to see some of the numbers. They come down the front straightaway. Good shot of Daly there overhead. Trying to get an update here from our crew. The live stream that's going on. So it looks like Mac. There he is, Chris McCluggage. I see the 30 there. The crowd looks interested. So if it stays the way it is, it's going to be 1 and 2 for Farthing and McCluggage as far as points go here in the World Cup standings. Thanks, Chris. Appreciate that. So we know that the Monster Energy in that, I know that is Dustin's own ski on the Monster, because otherwise would have had the Freedom on that for their team here. And I see a rider down in the water, a little scary as a rider goes right by him. They get the Marshall on there. So here comes Farthing onto the front straightaway. I'm going to get the top 5 official standings from the crew. And that's Tarawat in the water there, the T951 tie rider. He's going to get trying to get remounted on it. It's getting a little rough. These things are not the most stable skis when they're standing by themselves. So waiting on the word there. We got another shot. Rider getting ready. So hard to hear. I got a lot of glare on my screen here. The sun very bright going. I've got a big black sheet in front of me, so I can't see the course. So it looks like Mac broke is what I'm saying. Okay. That is not something they wanted to see. So our leader on the heading to the left side through the splits, Dustin Farthing continues to lead. There's Christian Daly. So Farthing, Daly, and I believe that's Supak Satura. T52 in third. So it's Farthing, Daly, and Satura, the top three. No, I know, that's just the way no, I got the Supak Satura. They were calling, they were in the live one. No, I know, I've got Farthing, Daly, and Satura. Top three for me. Okay. Okay, got it. So we're just getting the updates. It is for sure Farthing, Daly, and Satura, the top three. Unfortunately, Chris McCluggage is off the track, mechanical issues. As we watch Dustin Farthing, King D. There's Christian Daly. A beautiful shot at him is coming through, the rider from the United States. So United States sitting 1 and 2. Thailand sitting in third place. There's Satura. And I couldn't see that other rider with the glare that came through behind Satura. And I believe that's Hayden Skella we just saw on a Yamaha Wave Blaster. Definitely got to be fast on one of those, especially with these Freedom boats out here. They've been so dominating. Okay, well, back here to third place. It's Supak Satura on the T32. Actually, it should be T52. That's what he had before, unless they changed the boats on it. That's what I have on my sheets. So as they come around again, another great shot of Dustin Farthing. Might have been not Dustin Farthing there now that I look, unless Satura has now moved up. And Satura is on the T32, so they must have switched boats. So Satura gets by Daly. The crowd definitely shocked on that one, but the Thai rider not surprised. Very fast. So now it is Dustin Farthing out front, the T32. So Saturas obviously making a boat switch there, and then Christian Daly slides back to third. So Supak, a lot at stake. His backyard, he definitely doesn't want to finish off the podium here today for sure. He's going to need every point he can, sitting 13th and, or actually sitting 5th in points. And it's kind of a amazing, even with 0 points in motor number 3, still sitting on the top 5. I can hear they're calling Chris McCluggage over in the live stream, or I mean on the live crowd. It's actually Supak. I should probably tell them that McCluggage is out. So another shot as they come down to Satura in that second position. So it's the white flag. And I do believe Dustin Farthing's starting to get a little bit of company from Supak Sturio, then Christian Daly, Hayden Skellett on the 296. I'll go tell him right now. I know I just heard him say that. I'll tell him right now. Sorry, I just had to pass on some information to our live announcers. It's kind of hard for them because they don't have a screen to look at, and it's hard to tell the grain. And of course, Cluggage did have that orange numbers on his boat, but he runs a 30 on there, and it's really hard with the glare as they're trying to do it. I've at least got a screen, and I got some help from my folks at home and friends there. So they were able to go to tech and register a backup boat, and apparently he was able to use that on Supak Satura, according to the rules here. But it's still King D, Dustin Farthing out front. Checkered flag will be coming out. Satura trying to do everything he can to catch up to him. Even if Satura was to win, it still would give Dustin Farthing the overall, and it does. King D takes a World Cup home on his Freedom Racing back to the U.S., but you got to give it up for Supak Satura. An incredible job, and how about Hayden Skellett and Christian Daly coming across? I didn't see which one made it first there, but man, incredible. A very elated Dustin Farthing. And there it is, the American flag raised high for that Monster Energy athlete, Dustin Farthing. And what a place to win on a world stage at this premier event here in Thailand. Once again, you're watching the Tireways International Jet Ski World Cup, part of the Jet Ski World Series Triple Crown. We're the final motos. Dustin Farthing just secured the win and the cup here today. Up next, we're going to have Pro Ski Grand Prix, and I'll tell you, let everybody know, because this was probably the most incredible racing I've seen all week in this class, part of the Jet Ski World Series Triple Crown. But what a Pro Sport GP did not disappoint. So you can see Dustin going in and getting an attack there, and you can see the skis lined up for the Jet Ski Pro Ski Grand Prix. Wow, what an incredible event this has been. The best of the best all competing. There's a few names that I wish I would see here for sure. See Cole Kramer, Aaron Kowicki out here. I'd love to see the Matsuras boys. Hopefully, we'll see them get an invitation for next year, and everybody will have the Battle Royale. All right, there is Martin Manny, a shot of him on the 53, sorry. Raphael Marin on the 44. The 88, Valentin Tartalat. The number 11 machine, Stian Schlettman. The 95 machine there going across of Kazu Hattori. The 66 of Matsui Hidaka. There's Kevin Redder on the number 90. Jeremy Perret, the man with the bullseye on his back, the points leader. He's had a first in Moto number 1, a first in Moto 3. He took second in Moto 2, though. There's the 97, Hideyuki Kiriyashi. The 36, Jake Barker from Australia. The 199, Simon Rolks out of France, racing for Freedom Racing. And there is Teo Bomer on the 299. And then the 20 machine, that is Nacho Arbia. And they're saying that looks like Simon Riol, the Freedom Boat. There's Martin Manny on the 53, right next to Ralphio Marin. And boy, do those two have a battle. They're so close in points. Only 5 points separating those two. Martin Manny in second in points, Ralphio Marin in third. But Kevin Redderer, actually, let me take it back. Redderer's got 146 points, so he's in between Manny and Marin. And there's a Redderer right there. The number 90 is on, and off they go. And what a great shot we have. Moto number 3 was incredible. I can only imagine what's going to go on here for Moto number 4. As we see them split off there into their lanes, they go. The inside has been seeing the whole shot quite a bit. Let's see if it's going to pay off again. There is Rederer. The young man out of Austria. Product of our junior star program over the years. Thanks to Nedra and of course Chris Haggis over the years that kept that going. So it looks like Rederer, the 90, and I believe Perret, so it's Rederer, Perret, Martin Manny up in the mix. Wow, so consistent. And it only gets rougher. Boy, these swells are coming in now for these riders. You add a few skis out there, it turns into a little bit of a washing machine. It's only 4 points separating out those three riders. Perret, Manny, Rederer, and Marin are all chasing Perret. So as they head off to the top left-hand side, you can just see how nasty that glare is there. Can you imagine when you're racing into that? You better have some really killer tinted goggles. There's Rederer, the 90, followed by Perret. And Martin Manny. And let's see who's behind Manny. And it looks like the 97, Hideyuki Kiriashi, the rider from Japan, the Wayfighter. So folks who just tuned in, we're in Pro Ski Grand Prix, the final moto. Currently Kevin Rederer out front. Jeremy Perret in the 72 in second. Martin Manny is third. Try and get the fourth and fifth position. They come by again. Great shot there from behind of Martin Manny. So impressed by Manny. This has definitely been a great race for him. He has really stepped his game up. And it does look for sure the 97 of Hideyuki Kiriashi out of Japan in fourth place. As we look at the number 20 being fifth place there, that is Nacho Armillo. Nacho coming to us from Spain, España. And where is Rafael Marin is the question I have now. There's his fellow Frenchman there, Jeremy Perret, the Jeremy Perret Racing. Jeremy, of course, on a bullet boat. Martin Manny on a Commander GP1. Martin Manny, once again, great shot of him as he comes down past the front straightaway again. Shot of his team is counting the positions, where he's at, where the points are. Also, who's in pursuit? The 97 shot of Hideyuki Kiriyashi. Going back another position to the number 20 machine of Nacho Armios. Team 36, Spain.
Oh, look at him go there now, holding the back by himself once again. Gets a lot of time for sightseeing all over the
Boy, he's got to be Gumby for sure. He looks like a little shock absorber going up and down. Intense looks from Martin Manny's team up in the grandstands as they try to spot their rider here, and we got a battle going on. Takashita and Armia battling there. Or actually, that should be he's putting pressure on Hideyuki Kiriyashi. Hideyuki, the 97. And there's Rafael Marin, finally into the picture. He has had his work cut out for him. So it looks like possibly Rafael now moving into that 5th position behind Hideyuki. So Redder is also on a bullet V4 hole, as well as Perret. So very good to know. Thank you, Tim. They do have Perret down as a bullet hole. They don't have Redder down on that, but I have changed that. So bullet boats sitting 1 and 2. Tell you what, that V4 Evolution boat is just absolutely mind-blowing, I would say, and hooked up out there. Now Martin Manny, it looks like, on one of the GP1 boats, as well as Teo Beaumer. So a manufacturer's battle going on for sure. And Rafael Marin all over Hideyuki. And Marin now going to the inside of Hideyuki, pushing him wide there. Marin into the water, pops back up and makes the pass. Now moves into 4th place. Hideyuki back to 5th. So as it still stands, it's Kevin Redder out front. Out of France is Jeremy Perret. The Jeremy Perret puts it on a bullet boat, so they're sitting 1 and 2. So looking at the points here, Jeremy Perret with 173 points. Looking like he'll take this overall for sure if he stays where he is. About it looks like the president of Thai Airways International. Great to have him out here. A couple of his flight attendants checking out the action. So a big thanks to Thai Airways International for being part of this here for the largest stage as the racing continues. All right, back to the action on the track here as our leaders just go by here one more time. It's Redder Perret, Manny. Now, wait a minute. Let me backtrack this just a little bit. I do believe Rafael Marin now moved in to that third position. So there's Perret. Okay, there's Redderer. And Redderer now back having some issues. Oh, no. So it looks like Rafael Marin starting to move it up. He really wicked that power band up. What a heartbreaker for Kevin Redderer, that is for sure. So we take a look here out on the track. So there's our new leader, Perret, out front. Good shot of him. But look who's coming in hot. It's the 44 of Rafael Marin. This race is heating up. They're side by side. Look at it, it's a drag race. Down the front straightaway. Marin with the inside line. And I'm wondering, is that Martin Manny out front now? So Rafael Marin now into second place. So it's Martin Manny out front on the 53. Now Marin to second place. Perret back to third. Man, I have never seen anybody charge that hard from back in 8th place as he started seeing the top three and started picking them off. Now he's got one man in front of him, the young man Martin Manny from Estonia. There he is, the 53, still attacking the course. Back up front. Oh, wait a minute. 4th place. I don't know where this is coming from. I'm a little confused right now. So it's still Martin Manny out front. That's what I thought. Here comes Rafael Marin down the front straightaway. Should see Perret here shortly. There's Jeremy Perret in third coming across. And 87 to Hideyuki Kiriyashi. And there's Kevin Redder, unfortunately, on the hook. So Retterer out. Yeah, it's a heartbreaker to see Retterer. He was running so hard. But, you know, with these GP Motors Grand Prix Ford Motos, a lot to expect out of them. So Martin Manny's team very happy to see him running up there. I see the Estonia flag ready to fly high. The white flag is out. Marin in hot pursuit. There goes Manny. There is Marin. Manny has a good lead because I haven't seen Marin come across yet the stripe here. So Martin Manny, I believe, just 18 years old out front right now. Rafael Marin. Oh, wait a minute. Let me take it back now. Things are changing here. The white flag. One thing for sure is the white flag is out there. Not sure the camera's jumping around so much, trying to keep the sights of where everybody's at. There is Manny. There's Hideyuki. So for sure, when the checkered flag comes out, there's Rafael Marin. He is now the leader. That is official. The word is he'll be seeing that checkered flag. So Rafael Marin in that first position. Martin Manny back to second. And that looks like it's going to put Pere in third. You know, Hideyuki Kiriyashi was up in the mix here, the 97. We'll keep an eye out for him as they come around, but the checker flag's going to come out. And there's a checkered flag for Rafael Marin. He's going to take the win here. That would be a lap rider that comes across here in a second. Martin Manny comes across in second. I know the crowd's happy. I see them. So it's Pere's going to be third place. So 8th place all the way up. So the 20 of Nacho Armillo is going to come across in fourth. And Hideyuki Kiriyashi will come across in fifth. So as it stands, Rafael Marin takes the win. Manny comes across second. Jeremy Pere in third. But that will give Jeremy Pere the overall, I believe. And a big hug there, Martin Manny. Yeah, you know, he rode his heart out there, but it is Jeremy Pere. He may have not won the battle, but he won the war here for the Pro Ski Grand Prix. Apologize to the folks at home on that, and we'll have to hopefully get together with some of the camera crew there. And checker flag comes out, you don't show the crowd.
Royal Trophy.
Nevertheless, a great race. And how impressive it was for Rafael Morin to come all the way from 8th place up to the lead, though. Jeremy Perret, though, a smart, experienced rider. He knew where he had to be to take the overall. Didn't have to push it, didn't have to take chances. So that's going to give him not only the World Cup, but he's going to win the Jet Ski World Series. What a day for France and Jeremy Perret. As they get the big dunk there from his teammates. That's so awesome to see as they come out of the water. But hats off to these riders. It was absolutely incredible.
We're waiting for the riders to stand by at the staging area.
เอาละครับเสร็จเรียบร้อยแล้วนะครับจะมีการแบ่งพื้นที่นะครับที่เป็นเวทีการมอบรางวัลแล้วก็แปลกลับไปสู่เปิดเรียกว่าเปิดบิวท่านผู้ชมได้ชมเกมการแข่งขันนี้สมัครอย่างต่อเนื่องเลยนะครับในโอกาสนี้นะครับผมขออนุญาตเรียนเชิญท่านกิติพงศ์สารสมบูรณ์นะครับท่านผู้อำนวยการฝ่ายสื่อสารการตลาดและสร้างตาผลิตภัณฑ์บริษัทการบินไทยจำกัดมหาชนที่เป็นเกียรติในการมอบรางวัลและขอเสียงปรบมือต้อนรับด้วยนะครับ
So up next, Pro Runabout 1100 Open. Our points leader is Pempron Terapapanic. Second in points, Supak Satura. And it looks like third in points would be Book Sirpsawan. So yes, folks, that is race 67, 4 days of competition. Absolutely incredible time here.
Alright, for the Pro Am Endurance Open category.
ญี่ปุ่นครับอันดับที่5
And in fourth position from Indonesia, Asa Sukan Aswa.
และสุดท้ายอัสวาอินโดนีเซียครับอันดับที่4ครับ
And in third place from Australia, Guy Green.
ต้องขออนุญาตเคลียร์ทางเดินด้านกลางด้วยนะครับเพื่อให้ผู้เข้าแข่งขันได้เชิญลงมาที่ของเรานะครับ
And in second position for the World Amateur Open is from Canada, Mike Lichtenstein.
คือเป็นสายจากแคนาดาครับเงินรางวัลโล่รางวัลนะครับและเงินรางวัล $2,500 US ครับ
And the champion of 2019 for the World Amateur Open is from France, Jean-Bruno Castellet.
อินเตอร์ของบรูโน่คาสโตเวโลครับฝรั่งเศสครับท่อประกอบของแชมป์ครับเหรียญรางวัลของแชมป์ครับโอ้โหนี่นะครับป้ายเงินรางวัลของแชมป์นะครับ $5,000 US ครับ
And he is also the recipient for the first Royal Trophy. Please stand up, everyone, as the trophy will be making its way down. Please stand, everyone, as the trophy makes its way down.
All right, there's a nice presentation of the Royal Cup there. John Bruno Pastorello just received his win for the endurance. Up next, we got Pro Runabout 1100 Open, the final moto. And we just saw Orifan receive a championship there earlier herself, and she's going to go for another one. So there is Permpon Terapapanovic on the PTT Lubricants. Then they got the 45 of Subatat Futrakul out of Thailand. On the T52 is going to be Supak Sutura, also out of Thailand on the Freedom Racing Jet Ski team. Book Surpsawan out of Thailand on the number 5. We got Sarat Nagasamet out of Thailand on the 150. Chalawet Kajaroon out of Thailand will be on the T300. Tadapata Tarawat Jonasona Sant out of Thailand on the 951. Hiroshi Harada out of Japan, right for Ocean Field on the 71. With Julian Dukes out of Germany on the 76. Coming to us from South Korea, unfortunately, didn't see him in Moto 2 or 3, so I'm not going to see him out there, as well as Tara Satura. Unfortunately, he was DQ, it looks like, mechanical. Shout out to Quentin Bosch, QB. Wish you were here racing, and we'll see you racing here hopefully next year, as well as the Euro Tour, going for that Jet Ski World Series himself, and also in Lake Havasu. This is definitely a dominated class of Thai riders out here over the years, as well as today. And there they go, off and running. Orifan looks like she'll be on the inside. Couldn't see the outside, who was sitting there from the glare. But as they come around, we'll be able to let you know as they merge together for the whole shot here. Permpom Tura Poponich. On the outside is going to be 45 of Subatat Fukural. The green flag is up, and look at this, side by side. Looks like it's going to be Subatat. We'll get a shot here to confirm everything. So it looks like it's going to be Supratat Rakul out of Thailand with a whole shot here. The K45 Maxima team, Pa. I believe Supak Satura is sitting in third right now. He's on the T52. Let's see if we can get some couple more positions here. But Supatat, Rakul. See the 45 out front, that's our leader. And there's the T79, Perpan Terapapanic in second. And looks like third going by. That's Surat Nagasummit in that third position. So as we go back, looking at the wide shot there, you can see the top three going through that right side slalom section, as we're calling it. Head to the top spot there. So it looks like now Satura having issues. The 150, Surat Nagasummit into third. So once again, to give you the breakdown here, the 45 out front, Suparat Futrakul out of Thailand, 279. Perpan Terapapanic in second place, and the 150, Surat Nagasummit. And look at the points here as our leader currently. And points would be Perpan with 173. She's sitting in second place overall right now. Subak Satura, who was second at points, unfortunately not in the battle at this point. So after this, we're going to go with Pro Runabout GP and then Pro Freestyle as the order we're going to finish up the day. And it looks like the one gentleman down there getting interviewed for the Thailand Sports Authority of Thailand there. So integral in this series here for the Thai Airways International Jet Ski World Cup. Again, thank you to the Sports Authority of Thailand for having us and being part of this wonderful event. All right, thank you again, Sport Authority of Thailand. Here as we go back to the action out on the track. The 45 still in command there of Supertat Futrukul. The T79 Pempron Tirapatpanich. So this is going to be very interesting to see how it's going to all play out here. There's our leader. Again, we saw the 45. So the folks, you are not hearing into the audio. I think just during that interview, you didn't hear the audio. I do apologize for that. And trying to find out where Book Surtsavan is at right now. He was sitting up there in third in points. So he could be seeing a podium if we could just find him out there. As we continue to follow our leader, Supertat Futrukul, the K45 Maxima team out of Thailand. The Thai riders so dominant here. Super Thai goes by one more time across the stripe here as the white flag now waves. One more lap to go. The T79 making the appearance there as we look at the crowd's reaction. And I do believe that might be Supak Satura just out there circling around trying to get every point he can. And that is a heartbreaker for him. He was sitting second in points. That's why he's just trying to circulate to get every point he can to try and see if he can edge his way onto that podium. Once again, you're watching Pro Runabout 1100 Open out on the track right now. One of the family members that very excited and very emotional. As we go back up to our leader, the 45, Super Tight, Futrukul. And it looks like Book sitting in fourth right now. Book Surtsawan out of Thailand on the B2 Jet Racing team. In fourth. That's the way it's going to be. The 45, Supertat Futrukul. T79, once again, Prempon Tirapapanic. And the 150 machine, Sarat Nukasamit. And the number 4, or the number 5, I'm sorry, in fourth place was going to be again Book Surtsawan. So the T79 is going to take the overall here. That one is 100%. That's got to be mom right there. So excited. Another trophy for the family. And of course, PTT Lubricants takes the win with Permpon, and I should say takes the cup. She didn't have to win, or he didn't have to win the battle, but he won the war.
รางวัลถ้วยพระราชทานใบนี้นะครับโอ้โหแล้วคนคว้าไว้ให้ประเทศไทยครับ
So up next will be Pro Runabout GP.
แล้วเราจะต่อเนื่องไปที่มีการมอบรางวัลนะครับในรุ่นการแข่งขันนะครับนั่นคือโปรสปอร์ตดีครับ
So the celebration continues there, a very elated family. So we get a shot of our next class on the line there.
All right, let's get ready at the staging area. Please come to the staging area. Japan in fifth place. Nohichiyu Takano.
It looks like they might do another set of awards here.
จากประเทศไทยครับอันดับที่สองนักกีฬาจากสหรัฐอเมริกามิสเตอร์คริสแม็คเคาเกตนะครับอันดับที่สี่นะครับเป็นพระพัฒนวัฒน์โจสันนุสนจากประเทศไทยครับ All right, and from the United States, Justin Farthing, please stand by. Once again, in fifth from Japan, Nohichiyo Takano. From Thailand, Papakrot, Josan Nuson.
So it looks like they're calling up some of the riders from the Sport GP, give out the awards to them. So it sounds like McCluggage, even though he broke, he probably ended up second in that Sport GP overall. And they're going to be also, I believe, giving the awards out for the Pro Ski Grand Prix as well as the Jet Ski World Series there, the Triple Crown. Stephen Reyes watching from home, part of the West Coast Watercraft Club. WCWC there. So they're going to be doing the Pro Sport GP Awards here now, followed by the Pro Ski Awards. And then that will immediately follow the Pro Runabout GP class. And then they'll do the Pro Runabout 1100 Awards, and then Freestyle, and the Pro Runabout GP Awards still to come.
All right. If you're here, come on up to the stage from Japan.
So you folks around the world that are watching all the action here, what time is it where you're at? Are you up late? Are you up early? Are you enjoying the broadcast? Let us know. So Stephen with the WCWCC, doing a lot of organizing rides across the West United States there. Bulgaria in the house there, very cool to see. 12:32 or 12:23 a.m. back in California, I'm seeing. 2:30 a.m. in Illinois. Right on, guys. Appreciate you guys staying up and watching all the action. As we can see, you're doing some of the awards here and see the country flags. That's very cool. Thailand and Japan represented up on the stage right now. So I'll let you check out the action. Appreciate that, Jason. Psycho Award watching at home. 3:30 a.m. for Ronnie Mack.
โอ้แล้วดูเหมือนสุพัฒน์จะขาเจ็บด้วยครับท่านผู้ชมครับโอ้
So it is Sunday right now, 3:25 p.m. here, December 8th in Thailand. So you're actually watching the future, California, United States.
ในรุ่นผู้มาตรฐานท่านผู้ชมครับปรบมือให้กับสุพัฒน์เสร็จธุระครับสุพัฒน์เดินขึ้นมาขาเดียวครับต้องประคองขึ้นมาเพื่อที่จะขึ้นมาบนโพเดียมรับรางวัลนะครับให้กับท่านผู้ชมทุกๆคนเลย
Helping one of the riders on up here to the stage there.
รุ่นถัดไปด้วยครับท่านผู้ชมครับสุพัฒน์ที่3ครับ
Wow.
All right, where is Chris McCulloch and Dustin Farthing?
So I believe that's Subak Satura. You can see still reeling from that earlier contact he had with Dustin's son. There's Chris McCluggage, the Mac Attack, United States there. Monster Energy athlete there. Good to see him up there. He's got his handicap cap on. Looking good, Chris. Now we're just waiting for Dustin Farthing to get up on top of the podium there. Once again, Pro Sport GP. Boy, it's going to be pretty cool. Some serious legends up on that stage. It's always beer o'clock in Australia. What are you talking about? Europa, Poland, watching at home. Jamie, you better break out one of those 4Xs. And there it is, the podium. Top 5, how they finish. But the top 3 there, Subak Satura, Chris McCluggage, and King D, Dustin Farthing, standing tall. And there's the presentation of the medals to 4th, 5th, and 4th. Now we get going on this here. And Czech presentations also going along with that. Thanks again to the Sports Authority of Thailand, handing out the checks, the medals, and those beautiful oak awards. First class operation here in Thailand. So $3,750 going to Supak. Chris McCluggage receiving a check for $7,500. And there's the wreath, the medal, and a check for King D, 15 grand. And a beautiful award. Everything first class here. Pretty cool, 2 Monster Energy athletes standing on the stage. The stand for the national anthem playing now. Presentation of the Royal Cup by the Navy here in Thailand. What an honor for Dustin Farthing. As he holds that cup high.
PDA champion for the Pro Sport GP 2019.
และขอเรียนเชิญทุกท่านนะครับหันมาที่ LED screen ครับแสดงความเคารพนะครับและก็แสดงความยินดีกับผมและเชิญท่านสารวัตรของแชมเปี้ยนครับ
Wow.
เชิญนักกีฬานะครับและท่านผู้ใหญ่นะครับถ่ายภาพร่วมกันครับเอาละครับ Please take your trophy on the hand. 1, 2, 3, please show your trophy and yeah!
Wow, how cool is that? Very impressive. All those guys are champions in my eyes. So coming up next, Pro Runabout GP. And let's take a look now here at our standings. It's Mohammed Burbi on the number 66, aka Skinny Mo, out of Kuwait. Our points leader, he rides the number 7, comes to us from Denmark. It's Marcus Jorgensen. And on the 85, coming to us from France, riding for Easy Rider, that is Jean-Baptiste Bati. The UK, the 200, Phil Pope. And on the 158, also from the UK, riding for 158 Racing, is James Bushell. Out of Kuwait, rides the number 38, it's Mohammed Albaz. And riding out of Japan on the pound 1, the 86 is Jun Akoma. And we got the 51, it's Tura Satura out of Thailand, the Yamaha Wave Runner Thailand. Coming to us from Kuwait, he rides the number 3, it's Abdullah Rahman Alamar. And from Qatar, for the Qatar Jet Ski team, it's the 110, Khalid Al-Shashani. And coming to us from Japan on the Marine Mechanic Machine, riding 87, Hajime Asai. And on the 79, it's Prempon Terapapanic out of Thailand. And coming to us on the Valet Racing Argentina 97, Jonathan Valet. Coming to us out of Kuwait, riding for the Water Sports Club, it's Yusuf Abdullah Razak. On the 75, oh man, I'm not seeing any points for him there. A rookie for Nato and Rashid Altair not showing scores of their motos, so I'm believing we are only going to have 12 riders, and there they go. And that's correct, 12 riders leave the beach. How many will return is the question. This again, Pro Runabout GP, holy horsepower. So Denmark, Kuwait, France, UK, Japan, Qatar, Thailand, Argentina, United Arab Emirates, all listed on my sheet. So I'm seeing the 87 of Hajime Hasai and John Baptiste Batti there, the 85. Believe Batti's going to get the whole shot. They go by so fast, the spray so incredible. But to me, it looks like Batti. Don Dawson actually said the exact same thing I did on the live mic. That is so awesome. You can tell we worked with each other for many years. Very cool. Well, this one looks a lot better this time. With 4 starts this morning, right now, this one looks like it's green flag. Sales are full right now as Jean-Baptiste Batti on the 85 out of France ride the Easy Rider machine with the whole shot and the lead. So the 85 out front. I wonder if that was Jorgensen in second now, which would be absolutely perfect for him. I do believe that was Youssef Abdul Razak there at 11, possibly got his boat going again. And it is the 111. That might be Wahid. I saw the 111 on the back of the seat there. And if you folks see anything on the feed that I didn't catch, feel free to chime in there. All comments are read and accepted as long as they're PG-13. And I believe Skinny Mo now in the 3rd place there, and I do believe that was the Japanese rider that is in 2nd place there. Jimmy Hasai on the 87. Saw Skinny Mo, Mohamed Berbe on the 66. There's Body, and boy, we got some company there to battle. Going to develop here very soon. Mohamed Berbe coming in hot there. And we've got a rider off the boat. The ejection button been hit. Was that the Japanese rider? I'm gonna wait for a little confirmation there. Let's see who it's gonna be there. No, that was Marcus Jorgensen. Oh no, Jorgensen, that is a heartbreaker. See if you can get out there. He is our points leader in this class right now. He's up and going again. Not something you want to see, but it is getting nasty out there. The glare, you can't see the little holes that start to form, pockets, and it could really just kind of throw you the wrong way. Trying to see where Phil is. We'll try and get a read on the 200 there. And I see the ejection was hit. Body goes by. Front straight. Jimmy. Sahai. trying to see, because there are a couple other riders that are doing well in the points here that is going to matter here. Phil Pope being one of those, as well as James Bushell and Baptiste Body, 87 and 87 and 86 points here, so very close. Those are the ones that are battling for the podium. And the overall, but Muhammad Barbie, Skinny Mo, he has 74 points with Marcus Jorgensen, who we saw go off the boat there, unfortunately. But he has 106 points here. Hopefully that's going to make it. Seeing Forza there for Body Hunt. It is getting really tough here with the glare, especially with these cameras shooting into the sun. It's actually when they shoot back, we get that drone footage, just the glare goes away. Burabeye, third place still. Jimmy, 87. Still looks like it's in second. And Jimmy has Sai out of Japan. And then Skinny Mo, the 66. There's a shot of Jorgensen there. This is the last closed course race of the day. To this, we'll see Freestyle have an awards presentation in between. So Rhea looks like Phil sitting in fourth place right now. And then the 777s of Juan Cruz Liscano out of Argentina in fifth. So we found Phil. Phil, very important in the point standings right now because he has 86 points here. Body, 87 points. Body, our leader. Burbe, 74 points. He's in second. Jorgensen are at 106 points. Back around maybe 7th or 8th right now. So it's going to be real interesting to see the implications of this race. But Jorgensen with a good points lead right now. Roughly 19 points over the nearest competitor. And there he is, Jorgensen, and then I just saw glare on that one. So it's Body in the lead. Hajime Asai, the Japanese rider, in second. Skinny Mo Mohammed Brebe out of Kuwait in third. Phil Pope on the 200 in fourth. And the 777s of Juan Cruz Liscano out of Argentina, part of that Miami jet ski race team. High, though, sitting in second place, only has 44 points going into this. Not going to be a factor for the podium of the top three. They are bringing up the top five, so that's going to be something they're going to figure out, of course, timing, and scoring. Well, you know what? That could be oil. I'm seeing that there, but no. See, you know what? You're right. Lozano didn't, so we got a 777s here that no one else has on my sheet, so I apologize. You're right, I'm looking here, Lozano didn't qualify at all. I do apologize for that. I was going off what the TV crew was giving me. The old phrase, I'm half blind, I can't see out of the other eye. But no mistaking the leader, John Baptiste Batti, Jimmy Hasai on the 87 in second. So we got a great shot as he comes by that right-hand turn. There's Skinny Mo, Mohamed Berbier. So if there's a 777s, it could be a borrowed boat from somebody. We didn't get the updated sheets, and I don't see oil on that on my list. I know that's a number he usually runs. Thank you, Ryan. We do appreciate the information. All right, back up to our leader, John Baptiste Batti, as he comes by. He is so tight to that buoy, he's pushing him out of his way. And you can see he's not sucked into his seat. He is up trying to absorb every bump he can. When it gets rough out there, gets on the gas, gets back in, gets locked into that seat. Jimmy Asai, the 87 in second. There's a great shot as they come by the stripe one more time here. Jimmy Azai having a race of his life, that is for sure. I think he's just going to come out here in moto number 3 and show everybody that he can place on a podium, but with 44 points, not looking good. But you never know. This race isn't over yet. I haven't seen the white flag go, so still a lot. 3 motos, still a lot for a GP boat. These things are wound tight. Berbe, 3rd place there, trying to chase down Hajime. And that the triple ones there, the triple aces. That looks like Khalid Al-Shashani is out, the Qatar rider. And like I said, attrition. Coming up next, Pro Freestyle. In between, we're going to have a quick awards presentation, and then we'll get going on with the 10 freestyle competitors here today to finish up the Thai Airways International Jet Ski World Cup. And within that, of course, the Triple Crown, the Jet Ski World Series. Big shout out again to Thai Airways, smooth as silk, bringing a lot of competitors in from around the world here. Also want to thank Thai Denmark Dairies the Tourism Authority of Thailand, as well as the Sports Authority of Thailand and the Sports Authority Fund. I want to thank Freedom Racing, Jet Tribe, Southeast Insurance, Dewari Hotel. Special thanks to Pattaya City and the Chonburi Province. Sanctioning in by the IJSBA, the TJSBA. And this is a tournament level event with the Watercross World Grand Prix, organized by the Watercraft World Asian Motorsports and the tournament owner, of course, Jet Ski World Cup Grand Prix. And there it is, the white flag for Body, Jean-Baptiste Bati. The French rider dominating here in Moto number 3. He had a rough one in Moto 2 where he had the lead, had issues, but still able to hold on to that 3rd position. And I do believe he was 5th in Moto number 1. Now looking also here at the points here with Khalid. He had 84 points, though. Till he broke, he was kind of in the hunt. And there's Jorgensen. That was our points leader coming into Moto number 3. Japanese fans very happy for their rider, the 87 Hajime Asai. So a couple more turns, and now the straightaway. The crowd goes crazy for a credible performance. For Jean-Baptiste Bati takes the win here in Moto number 3. And how about that for Hajime Asai, comes across. And wow, Jorgensen making a run for it. So not sure where he's at, but it looks like it's going to be Body. So 147 points total for Baptiste Bati. Not sure where Jorgensen finished, but still believe he's going to possibly make that podium. But Bati looks like he's going to take the overall there. Well, Jorgensen, I'm not sure if just gave him a fist pump. I think he might just stoked to make the podium, but you never know. Those Skinny Mo. Been a long week of talking. Jorgensen jumping off, cooling off. So this was the final moto for Pro Runabout GP. Rafael Marin congratulating Jorgensen with a great finish there. Body and the crew right down there with him. They give a big hug. No borders, no politics when it comes to our watercraft family. So just a short few minutes, we'll be doing another awards presentation up on the stage before we get going with Pro Freestyle. And yes, there was qualifying for Pro Runabout GP on that. And then after 2 heat races and LCQ, they ran 3 motos, just to let you know. wait a minute. It's like Jorgensen throwing his finger in the air. I don't know the position he went in there as far as points. So we're back here. We're going to show a little awards presentation. We'll be back with Pro Freestyle in just a moment. You've been watching the Tireways International Jet Ski World Cup 2019 as we get ready to finish up the 4 days of international competition on our world stage here. Got to thank so much Tireways International, Thai Denmark, the Tourism Authority of Thailand, Channel 3 Thailand, Sports Authority of Thailand, the Sport Authority Fund, Freedom Racing, Jet Tribe, Dewari Hotel, Pattaya City, Chonburi Province, of course, the IGSBA and TGSBA for sanctioning this event here. All part of the Watercross World Asian Motorsports and Watercross World Grand Prix and Jet Ski World Cup Grand Prix. As we go down and keep an eye on the award presentation there.
ปีครับระดับมืออาชีพเรือยืนกับรางวัลสูงสุดถ้วยพระราชทานจากองค์พระบาทสมเด็จพระเจ้าอยู่หัวใบที่3ครับ
Pro Ski Grand Prix next category. In fifth position, come on up from Japan, Hideyuki Kurahashi. And in fourth from Austria, number 90, Kevin Oreterer. Get down here. From Estonia in third, Martin Manning. Trophy. Everyone is stand. Everyone must stand. Everybody. return to the LCD street, please.
All right, a big congratulations to Jeremy Perret taking that Royal Cup there. What a prestigious honor here to have had that at the Thai Airways International Jet Ski World Series, and of course the Jet Ski World Cup, taking both wins. All right, we'll be right back with Pro Freestyle in just a moment here. 2 minutes on the clock for each rider, and we'll get the lineup order here in just a moment. Seeing the green flag here. So looking at the points here for freestyle, looks like Lee Stone with 20 points here. Second, looks like it was Yuji Yamamoto. Third was Mark Gomez. So it was the UK, Japan, and then USA with Gomez, so far third going into it. Finland, Mari Kananen, and it looks like Nario Fukada out of Japan, 5th, Kazuki Sakaida out of Japan in the Bun Freestyle. Also, Toramusa Okamoto out of Japan in the Bun Freestyle. Niels Wilms out of Belgium, 8th. Bader Aladula out of Qatar is 9th. And Stefan Ramon out of France, 10th.
โกเมสนะครับขอให้ครับมาร์คโกเมสจาก USA นะครับอาเดนจากกาตาร์ครับเซฟานจากฝรั่งเศสนะครับเอสตินจากฟินแลนด์ครับญี่ปุ่นนะครับญี่ปุ่นส่งนักกีฬาลงมาร่วมแข่งขันถึง4 ลำเลยทีเดียวครับมิสเตอร์ไทจินะครับมิสเตอร์โรเบโอนะครับมิสเตอร์คาซูอากินะครับมิสเตอร์เทรุมาสะนะครับก็มิสเตอร์เอลลี่เลือกจากโดยเรียบด้วยครับ
We got this.
'All right, getting ready for a little bit of freestyle competition. Make sure you let everybody know, share it. The Jet Ski World Cup Grand Prix. As we're live, bringing you all the action all week long, but you don't want to miss this last event of the day, Pro Freestyle. Some big tricks going to be coming out. And it looks like Ramon, it looks like we're going to go from the lowest score to the top floor of Lee Stone, the top qualifier. You have the option, of course, to be able to see everybody else's tricks. So it looks like you're getting ready to go on the clock. Here we go. This little barrel roll, kind of like the old school log roll I thought he was going to pull out there. Stefan Roman. Searching around for another wave. Backflip into another backflip. You can see that he's got that handlebar locked down for another trick ready to go around there, and another backflip into another backflip. Nice subs out. Like a 540 helicopter, very similar. Stefan Ramon going for another backflip there. A rider from France. Searching around, you can see he's got his feet locked in there, ready to help flipping around there. We got barrel roll around.
So 2 minutes on the clock. Here he goes with a big backflip. Nice little tail stall. Trying to ride it out there. Folks, this is the hardest in the world. I mean, close course racing is hard, but imagine doing what these guys do. The time that you have to put in to make this happen. A little bit of a tail stall. And that's going to be it for him. Stefan Ramon. Very cool to see. And, you know, over the years, these riders will get better and better. And you'll see, I remember Lee Stone and Gomez and all those guys, you know, as they evolve, to watch the level that all these guys have come to. And you got to start somewhere. And to get out there in front of this crowd here on a world stage like that, that takes a lot of guts, a lot of time, and a lot of practice. So Peter Aladula out of Qatar, he'll be up next. Ladies showing a little love there, enjoying the pro freestyle action here at the Thai Airways International Jet Ski World Cup. Bader getting ready to go out. Bader's a guy you just can't help but love. Always smiling, always happy. As well as many of these competitors, also approachable. If you ever see him somewhere on a beach or out in the water, go up and talk to them. And he's really put the time in to work with these new tricks on there. And in fact, all these freestylers, they put so much time, so much hard work, developing, working, practicing to get to this level. These are specialty built machines designed for just what they do out here. The Evolution, they used to do it back in the old days, in the old 440s, 550s. Then the Evolution, of course, with the 750s and the Super Jets, and now specialty built skis. So it's Bader Aladula. And Thumper chiming in there. Yeah, that's right. It's Bader time, all right. What's up, Thumper? Tim Plimpton, of course, our announcer for the Euro Tour. Over there, does all the over in the UK. So a few hops getting that motor, getting it warm, getting up the temperature here. And these all riders all feed off the energy of the crowd. Here we go. Oh, just hit that wave. There's a little bit of a tease there. He's teasing the crowd. You got to get him excited. They'll want more. A big helicopter coming around. So 540 into a backflip, locks it in here again. Looking for another setup wave. You'll see him come across there. A big backflip into a second backflip. Barrel roll into another backflip. And a great shot from the drone up above. Thanks, Tim. Miss you, buddy. Look at the crowd is just packed up in the grandstands right now. Did you get the shot back there? Oh, I missed that trick. I apologize. They were on the crowd at that point, and it looked like a big trick. A little 360 there, it looked like to me. Bringing it all the way around 360 degrees, and if you're doing a 1.5, then you got a 540. 2 rotations, of course, into a 720. A lot of it evolved from either watching the skateboard tricks to motocross freestyle. These guys put their big backflip there. 60 into a backflip. Bader's getting comfortable now, folks. Big air there. Wow. Once again, you're watching Bader Alodula out of guitar, Team Revolver. Slides it around, looks for another setup wave there. One-hander, 360. That's going to be it. Bader Alodula, the guitar team, riding for Team Revolver, the Lee Stone built boats there.
Way to go, Bader. Congratulations to jumping from guitar. I knew that he was going to have a great routine today.
And it's funny, a lot of people, you hear guitar, you hear a lot of sand, you don't think jet skis. Well, the Middle East has so dominated in so many classes. There's all those great bays there and the ocean, the Persian Gulf. They all ride in there. Another look there. Going for a 540 there into a backflip. Popped up again with a nice big backflip into another backflip. A little corkscrew around, spins it 360 into a backflip. Bader showing his style with that 540. Big backflip. I hope you folks are enjoying the coverage here at home of Pro Freestyle out on the water right now. Jeremy Perez there, we'll find out here shortly with Jorgensen. I know with watching there as we get ready for the next freestyler, they're going to be doing that presentation right after freestyle. So up next, it's going to be Niels Wilms out of Belgium, riding that Composite Tech X1 team machine. Get a little fresh air in there. They'll see him riding around, getting it up to temperature. Try to answer any questions that pop up here. Hope you folks are enjoying the coverage. It's been an absolute honor to be part of this event. The promoters, the government, the whole entire country of Thailand, so appreciative for what they bring to jet ski racing. So there it is, 2 minutes beyond the clock here for Niels Willems, trying to get that thing running there. Suzuki down there trying to help out. Maybe looking for a little starting fluid. Gomez coming down to help. Mark Gomez, just always so helpful to all of his competitors out there. In fact, all these guys, they want to see them all compete and have a good time. There we go. Mark Gomez and the magic touch. Love that guy. Of course, from Fullerton, California, now making his home in Lake Havasu City. I'm sure his mom, Patty, watching at home, and Patty Cakes, his brother Philip. In fact, right down the street from my house there. Very cool. But there's Niels Wilms, the rider from Belgium. Hopefully he collected himself. It's a little nerve-wracking when you can't get things going. He's been a European champ there. So now on a world stage right here in Thailand, Pattaya Beach. So again, you're watching coverage of the Tireways International Jet Ski World Cup. For Niels to get going on his routine here. He's not feeling it. He's got something going on. They're going to pull it out of the water. He didn't go on the clock yet. Talk about nerves. Tense look on Lee Stone's face. It's nerve-wracking for all of these competitors. They just want to see them all do good. Gonna change out some plugs, it looks like. Oh, cool. Mark Gomez down there helping out. Mark just got married week after Lake Havasu. One heck of a wedding we went to. Got to attend that. It was pretty cool. Mike Young and Don Dawson and myself, announcers from the Jet Ski World Finals. Of course, Don Dawson joining me here, doing the live call right now. There he goes. He's going to go right into this one. There we are, we're back live. Sorry about that. Neil's got his boat running. They went to a commercial and some big tricks is what I'm hearing. Heard the crowd go crazy. One-footed backflip, 180. The backflip. Throws his hands in there, playing to the crowd. Back here on the water with Niels. Looking for a setup wave. Here we go. That was huge. No footer. 360. Looking for another wave here. Set up there. Oh, looked like a super flip going for it. No, it was no footed, but I'm not sure if that was super flip he was attempting there or just a no footer. Any of my freestyle friends out there, it looks like a super flip. Oh, talk about twangled. That was insane. Hopefully they can show that again. They cut to the crowd too quick. So that's going to probably run his time out there, but the super flips he pulled there, awesome. And I want to almost say that was like an around the world move where the ski rotates underneath him. So that's going to complete it for Niels. Way to really come back, Niels. I know your nerves were probably a little bit shot after not being able to get the ski going. Mark runs down, helps you a second time there, so you got to be crazy. Let's take a look at it one more time. Slides around. This is the setup. 360, pops up to 180. 180 a pop up here. Looked like an underflip on that one. And a one-legged backflip to another 360. And there is a super 360 there. And I almost want to call that around the world there because that was just impressive.
All right, we're ready for the next competitor from Japan.
So congratulations, a great run by Niels Wilms after overcoming a little adversity. Toromasa Okamoto out of Japan on the Boon Freestyle. So that was a hero roll. Thank you, Ronnie Mack. I'll call that. I like it. The electric boogaloo, the hero roll, the around the world. It all sounds cool to me. You know, Ronnie Mack shoots a lot of that all the time there. It looks like a can flip. Big, look at this guy, full of energy, huge backflips. Into another backflip, huge amplitude. Wow. That was mind-blowing. I think that was a can flip he pulled out there. And another big, huge backflip, no-hander, 360 around, one-legged backflip. And you want to chime in and help you some of these tricks? I have no problem, folks. But this guy is going huge. The crowd loving it. The smiles on that young lady's face says it all. Huge 360. Speed roll. Went around to a backflip. Oh, a real rough one there landing, but man, you got to get a little dizzy flipping around like that. Incredible for them. Yeah, big air is for sure. So looking for another setup here as the clock continues to tick down. Puts his hand in the air and says, guys, how do you think of that one? Make some noise for him. Toromasa Okamoto. A lot of energy as he thanks the crowd. Great performer there. So Japan's got a whole stack of riders right in a row here. Kozaki Sakeda coming up next as we still look at Toromasa Okamoto with a smile on his face, says it all. And here's a big trick there. Mostly it was a can flip. One-legged, one-handed backflip there. So a huge 540 around into another backflip. Huge air. The cameraman even lost him on it. Another huge backflip. Now you can actually kind of see these tricks as they slow it down. Really puts it into perspective what these guys are doing. Look at a rail grab there. No-hander, 540 into a one-legged backflip. And a huge 540 around as he pops it up. And a very elated Teramasu Okamoto. And oh, look at this, the rising sun on Kazuka Sakeda. Very proud representing his country here today. Kuziaki, oh, with the flag in his hand, he pulls it off. I don't think I've ever seen that before. How impressive with that. But burning time, you gotta wonder, but the judges gotta love it. As he rides around here again, looking for another setup wave. Only 2 minutes on the clock here for him. Pop up, 50-50 backflip, one-legged backflip. And 360 popping around here into a backflip to finish it. Stringing those tricks together. The smiles, these people are enjoying the show. Freestyle never disappoints anybody. Oh! A huge grab into a backflip, 540 into another huge backflip. It's almost going sideways on that one. He moved sideways, not just up and backflip it there, but wow. Looking for another setup here. We go. Rides back around, creates his own wave. Kicker backflip there.
All of these extra details, guys, add up to the score because it increases the level of difficulty.
Look at that.
Huge 360 into a backflip, into another backflip, into another backflip. 4 in a row. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh my goodness, wow. 18 backflips. Absolutely mind-blowing. Oh, the crowd goes absolutely nuts. Kuziaki Sakeda. And that's a performer right there. The Fun Freestyle team got to be happy right there. His countrymen, let's take another look here. Again, the flag does a 360. Then later on his trick, popping up another barrel roll. The big stretched out backflip. Grab into another backflip. Backflip, a lot of energy on this rider. And that looks like an underflip as he comes back around. You can see it slightly off axis. It's like a can flip. 16 into backflip into backflip, and this is where he starts it there. 18 backflips. Absolutely incredible. So coming up next, another rider from Japan, Fun Freestyle, Norio Fukada. So these Japanese riders have been so innovative over the years here. the crowd ready for this. They're just saying, oh my goodness, it just keeps going better and better and better. All right, keeping an eye on him. A little bit of chop out there as you see him come around and create his own wake, and looks like he's going to go on a clock, set up, nice one. Massive 540 going around, backflip into it, do a backflip. Trying to get this as fast as he can to get these tricks. That's where they're going. A little bit of power slide in there. Back flipping it. One-handed backflip. And just very shallow water there. That just throws the degree of difficulty a lot higher in the judges' minds. Plus, it's right up in the fans' faces. You gotta love that. Huge flip, backflip there. Holy backflip is all I can say. Then 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ah, he's trying to outdo his buddy there, but only got to 12. But wow, couldn't imagine doing one by only do that by accident. There's so much torque in these skis, it's amazing. Ah, it's funny, Jason. Guess you did say that already. So taking a look again here as he continues to ride here, waiting for him to go off the clock there. Little power slide around, whips it. Setting up for another aerial trick here. He's going to try. He's locked in. Nice setup there. One-footed backflip. So he's going for 6 and oh, an underflip. The crowd enjoying this action here for sure. Norio Fukuda out of Japan, out of the water right now. Power slides it around, comes to the beach, throws his hands in there and says, how do you like me now? So let's take a look again here at a few of the tricks that were done by Norio Fukuda. Big backflips. 60 comes around here. Backflipping. Watching those big amplitude, huge backflips he's throwing here. So our Japanese riders not disappointing at all. So impressed with what these riders do, but here we go. Penty Kennedy with a big backflip coming around here. He's on the clock already. He wasted no time. He arrived at the beach and threw his trick. Penty looking for another setup wave. Footed grab backflip there. Well, 50-50, 360 it looked like. Mike's throwing his hands and his feet off there, just increasing that difficulty as the crowd enjoys the action. Noticing the flip bars there, they're wondering what he's going to come in that. Oh, big nose grab. Very reminiscent there, like what they did in freestyle motocross there, a little bit of the kiss of death there. He grabs in the nose there with the nose grab. So I'm doing another setup there. One footer, one hander, lands it out, rides it. Searching around for that setup wave. Here we go. Nice little poop there. Nice and easy, sliding around 360. Big pop up there. 50-50 backflip. Into two backflips to follow it up. Pente Kinnan out of Finland doing a great job there for the Jet Junkies. So of course all the judges are calculating and tabulating on this as we move now into the top three competitors coming to us from the United States. Riding that Richter ski, it is Mark Gomez. So Penty with a great routine there. Take a look again, a little power slide around. Look like a can flip possibly. I wonder if that is the Madonna flip or not. I don't know if anybody can help. So that was a flex flip. Thank you, Ronnie. That was a nose grab. I just saw the replay.
He has been seen in movies such as I Am 4. He is a stunt rider out in California, a stuntman, PWC mechanic.
So here comes a good friend of mine and all of ours, Mark Gomez. He's had a couple of Cup World titles as well as the World Cup titles here in Thailand. Riding his Richter Ninja, Hydroturf sponsored. Mystic Loop, DASA power underneath the hood. So the Rick Roy skis, RRP poles on there. And stunt double in several movies. So very cool. Let's see what he's going to pull out. His little bag of tricks here. Always something to blow our minds. Let's see what he's going to start off here. Oh, 540 combo coming around back the other direction. No hand flips and slap out 360s. See him kicking it in here.
Don't forget, you guys, the louder you go, the bigger they'll go. I guarantee it. Massive barrel roll.
Barrel rolls, no hander there.
All right, he's taking a look at her, see if he can get some good water.
And then Mark has several tricks there. Flex flip, a beautiful textbook. Point back roll. He comes around into falls there with a couple of back flips. 540. Back flip. Wow, absolutely incredible. Looking for his other setup here. Oh, looks like he's locking something down possibly. If we get it back to the water, we'll be able to see what he's going to do here. Flip bars are up. Ninja cork. Ninja roll corked out is what they're saying. What else does he have in the bag of trips? He keeps on pulling and digging deep. Oh, a nice super flip as he goes around. So he basically just flies and floats over the top of the ski. Oh, nice. Point back rolls he throws, and again, the super flips, flex flips, back flips, barrel rolls, to a barrel roll there, into a back flip, into another back flip. Gomez, massive there. Look at it, still stays in control. He knows he nailed it. The fist pump. The crowd enjoying what they see. And you can see that just takes so much out of these riders. So every single muscle in his body is involved in these tricks here. Sure, Kaylee and Jet are watching at home. So Mark Gomez, awesome performance. Here we can take a little look at a few of his tricks here. Nice 540 around. Back the opposite direction there, no hander. Into a backflip. Flex flip, just textbook. Flips it around to another backflip here, into another backflip. Barrel rolling around there, one-legged backflip. One-legged, running around. And a no-handed. Wow, incredible. And elated Mark Gomez. So up next, Taji Yamamoto, another Japanese rider on the Bone Freestyle. Let's see what he's going to pull out of his bag of tricks here. He got to see Gomez. Now the man sitting there with like a captain at the Canaries, Lee Stone. He got to see everybody's trick. He knows he's got to step his game up there as well as Yamamoto does right now. Nobody knows what Lee's going to do. So Taji Yamamoto telling the crowd, make some noise. I want to go big for you folks.
Yeah, Taji!
See Lake Havasu chiming in there, Mark's new home. Taji looking for his setup and where he's going to go. He's hunting around, getting that ski up to temperature right now. See him messing with some levers. It's always a great indication. He slides around. There's a setup there. Oh, did not like that. Still not on the clock yet. Either throw their hand in the air or go with the first trick to put them on the clock at this point. Huge double backflip into a 180, into another 360. Wow, incredible. He's like a snap up, flipping all over the place out there, opposite direction. 540 to back area, 360s. Into a huge backflip, into another backflip. The 360 throws it around there. Oh, gets off the boat. Able to get back on quickly.
Well, the best term he gave you for that one was redunculous opening combination. Double backflip into 540, 360, 540 barrel roll backflip. That was gnarly. 740.
Oh, another double backflip. Wow. Those double backflips just absolutely amaze me, and I know Lee Stone's got one in his bag of tricks. That was double animal style. The modified looks like that looks like it's thankful to the crowd making some noise there. Huge air around there. Oh no! I heard the 15 seconds.
15 seconds left.
And that's going to be it for Taji Yamamoto. He's going to try one more trick there. That was the Madonna. So the leg comes through the Madonna flip. If it goes out and across the other way, it's the can flip. And of course, when they grab that back leg and pull it around, that's the flex flip. So Taji Yamamoto not disappointing here today. The Boone Freestyle Japanese rider, very elated down on the water. Smiles from ear to ear there. But one more competitor still to go, Lee Stone. Taji sliding around here. And there it is, the double backflip in slow-mo. Textbook. Flips out 180 360s. And to another big backflip. And to a 360. 360, opposite direction there into another big backflip. And a 540 around into the double backflip. That is a huge point scorer stringing those tricks together, and you can see he was pumped on that one there. Madonna in slow-mo. Wow, incredible. So Madonna flip, seeing a few of these riders, and of course they keep on changing them up and mixing them up and making them even better. So not knowing the scores right now, we'll have to wait and find out who is the point standing here. But Lee Stone,
he finished yesterday in first. He's introduced to racing in 1995. He's been competing for 25 years. Started when he was 11. He won his first freestyle competition, his first world championship win in Lake Havasu in 2005. He was the youngest person to win an American title. He designed the hull and the boat that you're about to see.
so incredible. Watched him win from an amateur and turn pro and never looked back at that point. Now his own company, the Revolvers, skis that he has out here. I know Lee Stone has a huge bag of tricks there. Quite the showmanship. So trying to warm that motor up, get it up to temperature right now.
By the way, since you guys like backflips, this gentleman holds the world record for the most backflips in one attempt.
In fact, 36 backflips, the world record held by this young man right out there. Let's see what he's going to pull out. Will we see something new? You never know with Lee Stone.
All right, going back out there to get warmed up. Psyching himself. You guys want to help me? Lee Stone, Lee Stone, Lee Stone.
All right, see Lee now adjusting, locking his handle pole down. Something big's coming up. They could actually lock those so when they do some of these big super flips. Uh-oh. That's not what they like to see. He's going to come into the beach, have to maybe fix something real quick. Luckily, it didn't go on the clock. It's a locking mechanism there. There it goes. It seems like they got it fixed. So whatever it is, hopefully, oh, they're going to go back to see here. If we see him go back on the water here. So Lee Stone there, trying to get that set up correct for this big trick. I know he's got something in mind here. Still having some issues locking down that handle pull there. It's got to be critical to his trick. There it is. There it is. He's liking what he sees now. Gamesmanship going on there, that's for sure, Tim. Tim Plumpton, back in the UK, watching at home. Tim got to watch Lee grow up and develop into the champion that he is now. I have no idea what happened. Grr. That was a big trip. So I'm not sure what the first trick was there. Lee looking mighty wet there, so hopefully it went okay. 60, 540. Oh my goodness. 540 barrel roll. I don't think I've ever seen that done before and pulled off like that in competition. Looking for that setup there. Not a flared out backflip. Opposite direction, 360 around, coming around here again, another backflip. Keeping those tricks strung together. 540 into a huge stalled out backflip. Reversing both directions, that is hard. Double barrel roll, absolutely mind-blowing. Gotta ask you, Tim, watching at home, have you ever seen that in competition? I haven't. Looking around for another setup waves. He slides around, hits it. Nice 540 into, oh, going, not quite the double backflip there, 1.5. And Lake Havasu, see, the first time I saw him do that double backflip there, and here he goes into backflip mania. Here and possibly the 52nd going, is that it? That's going to be it for Lee Stone. Lee having, unfortunately, some issues here. Some of the locking mechanism there, and that's heartbreaking to see, especially when they train so hard, work so hard for this. Yeah, that got her hurt, that's right. Yeah, he is awesome. I agree. Still see him as that little young child out there with dreamy eyes. Yeah. Yeah, he's limping there a little bit. Something's going on. Yeah, very dejected. Look at that smile, that young man right there. So happy to perform.
This weekend, and these guys have really been trying hard for it.
Nice 540 a round. Hard slam to the side there. Beautiful, that double barrel roll and flared out backflip. And this is amazing when you watch him just rotate both directions. Because you're actually, the momentum wants you to carry the opposite direction. You got to fight it and muscle it and bring it back around the other way as we watch how at ease he does these backflips. An awesome competitor there. A little dejected. I'm getting a little inside information. He got stuck in customs and had an engine change, no practice time at all. And that could really mess with your head. Tim, you are so right. The psychological factors involved, and then not having your practice time and an engine change. Man, but still, he killed it as far as I'm concerned. Impressive. I want to thank all the folks that have tuned in the last couple days here for our live coverage. The only thing up next to find out who won freestyle, here's some awards presentation. So a great time here in Thailand. I can't even thank Thai Airways International Jet Ski World Cup 2019 for having us part of this. Thank you, Stephen. You guys staying up late watching the coverage here. Very awesome. Thank you so much for all tuning in. Some are up early, some past their bedtime. Some putting toothpicks in their eyelids to keep them open, watching at home. A great crowd here. You know, I got to thank from the bottom of my heart Thai Airways International for being the title sponsor, the Thai Denmark Dairies, the Tourism Authority of Thailand. Also like to thank the Sport Authority of Thailand, as well as Toyota, Let's Go Places, PTT Lubricants, Channel 3 Thailand, and of course the Sport Authority Fund, Jet Tribe, the official clothing company, the official insurance, of course, Southeast Insurance, our hotel, the host hotel, Tawari, and a special thanks to Pattaya City and the Chonburi province. This has been sanctioned by the IJSBA, the TJSBA, and part of the tournament level Watercross World Grand Prix organized by Watercraft World Asian Motorsports and the tournament owner, the Jet Ski World Cup Grand Prix. The crowd sticking around to find out the results here. We'll bring those to you live just moments away. 3 a.m. in Havasu. You guys are troopers. Christy and Fish, the Flying Fish, supporting them from Havasu. I'll give them a little special love there. You know, got to thank the entire crew. They've been so great to work with here. A beautiful setting here on an international stage. Ronnie McHenry says 5 a.m. he's a vampire, but no, it's time to get up, Ronnie. Don't you get up at 5 a.m. every Sunday? A little hot tea sounds good right now after talking for 4 days. See the competitors down there shooting the breeze. Lee Stone's still smiling down there. Very cool to see. Crowd intently waiting for the results with bated breath.
คุณสหรัฐงานสมฤทธิ์ประเทศไทยครับคุณสหรัฐงานสมฤทธิ์ประเทศไทยคุณสุภรัตน์ภูตระกูลประเทศไทยคุณสุภรัตน์ภูตระกูลประเทศไทยคุณบุ๊กเสริมสุวรรณประเทศไทยครับคุณบุ๊กเสริมสุวรรณประเทศไทยคุณสุพัฒน์เศรษฐุรัตน์ประเทศไทยครับคุณสุพัฒน์เศรษฐุรัตน์ประเทศไทยและเพิ่มพลธีรพัฒน์พาณิชย์
2:12 a.m. back in California.
ต่อเนื่องไปที่ครับนักกีฬาชาวต่างชาติด้วยครับจากกาตาร์ครับ
All right, for the program up, let's get ready to go. Stage please. Wali Ashashani from Qatar.
Absolutely, we love all you guys out there, and we
From Kuwait.
really, our family, the Jetski family, means so much.
DJ Bote from France. And Marcus Ferguson
4:15 a.m. Sunday, watching since 8 a.m. Thanks, Ryan. You're a trooper, bud. And of course, we'll give a shout out to Don Dawson also, and holding it down with Nick C over there, and the prosecutor, Art, and Art, of course, the executioners we call them.
แล้วก็เพื่อนๆนักแข่งก็พาขึ้นมาครับ
And there we are, ready for the trophy presentation
และในรุ่นนี้นะครับ
for the earlier race.
ผมขออนุญาตเรียนเชิญมิสเตอร์สก็อต
We saw her, and it was great to see.
เจสกีโลกเป็นเกียรติในการมอบรางวัลด้วยครับปรบมือต้อนรับด้วยครับ
So Scott Frazier down there to
จากอันดับที่5ครับทีม
hand out some
สปอร์ตพัทยาคุณสหรัฐ
hardware
สมฤทธิ์ครับ
and beautiful oak trophies. Mr. Scott Frazier, the president of the IJSBA, the international sanctioning body.
เอาครับคุณสุพัฒน์ภูตระกูลอันดับที่3มียูเน็ตเรซซิ่งทีมครับคุณบุ๊กเสริมสุวรรณประเทศ
Oh, wow, wow, look at that.
รองแชมป์
Some big checks going there.
เรซซิ่งแอสอีทีมครับสุพัฒน์เศรษฐุรัตน์ครับประเทศไทยครับและยอดนักแข่งนะครับจาก PTT Lubricant
So impressed with these 1,100 open riders there, and
แชมเปี้ยนโฟร์เรเบิล1,100
let you watch a little of the action here, and we'll get back as soon as I find out the results for Pro Freestyle. Sweaty. Sweat.
และขอให้ทุกท่านลุกขึ้นยืนนะครับร่วมอัญเชิญ
Hope, drink happy.
ถ้วยพระราชทานใบที่ 4 จากองค์พระบาทสมเด็จพระเจ้าอยู่หัวครับ
Once again, please stand for the royal trophy.
That's probably one of the coolest things I've seen as the Royal Trophy comes down, the presentation here for the 1100 Open. The Thai Navy delivering that. How cool is that?
The fourth royal trophy stays here in Thailand. Please turn to the monitor for the national.
เชิญนักกีฬาตรงกลางทุกท่านครับเป็นเชิญมิสเตอร์สต็อกเฟรเชอร์นะครับตรงกลางเลยครับนี่นะครับแชมป์ในรุ่นนี้นะครับเข้ามาบอกนะครับเหรียญรางวัลนะครับโล่รางวัลนะครับด้วยพระราชทานจากองค์พระบาทสมเด็จพระเจ้าอยู่หัวครับโอ้โหทุกคนบูดยื่นเหนือศีรษะเลยนะครับรวมไปถึงเงินรางวัลนะครับ 15,000 US ดอลลาร์ครับUS ดอลลาร์นะครับและขออนุญาตเรียนเชิญมิสเตอร์สก็อตเฟรเชอร์นะครับประธานสมาคม SG โลกนะครับที่เป็นเกียรติในการมอบรางวัลในรุ่นถัดไปต่อเนื่องด้วยครับและสำหรับในรุ่นถัดไปนะครับจะเป็นรางวัลถ้วยพระราชทานไฟที่5ครับซึ่งแชมป์นะครับก็จะปรากฏธงชาตินะครับของแชมป์ผู้มีครองถ้วยนะครับบนเสาที่5เช่นเดียวกันนะครับรุ่นต่อไปก็คือโฟฟรีสไตล์ครับโอ้นักกีฬาจากโฟฟรีสไตล์ก็เป็นโดยที่มารอนะครับรวมถึงนักกีฬาในรุ่นโฟร์ลันบ็อกซ์ซีพีนะครับรอรับมอบรางวัลต่อจากโฟฟรีสไตล์ครับ
All right, right now we're gonna do the pro freestyle really quickly, and then we're gonna go to the pro round.
โปรฟรีสไตล์ก็คือรุ่นที่ท่านผู้ชมเพิ่งจะชมการแข่งขันจบไปเมื่อสักครู่นี้แหละครับตอนนี้ผลคะแนนกำลังรวบรวมอย่างรวดเร็วนะครับและกำลังนำส่งขึ้นมาเพื่อประกาศนะครับว่าใครที่คว้าแชมป์ในสนามนี้นะครับรวมไปถึงผู้ที่คว้าแชมป์นั้นจะได้รางวัลถ้วยพระราชทานจากองค์พระบาทสมเด็จพระเจ้าอยู่หัวด้วยนะครับ
The pro freestyle you just did this earlier. Thailand, the fourth. So now.
ถามกองเชียร์ดีกว่าเมื่อกี้ดูกองเชียร์เมื่อกี้ใครเชียร์ใครดีกันญี่ปุ่นบ้างครับโอ้รีโซนครับกองเชียร์รีโซนโอ้นี่นะครับกองเชียร์สหรัฐนะครับแม่เยอะแยะเลยนะครับและตอนนี้มีเชิญนักกีฬาโปรฟรีสไตล์นะครับสแตนด์บายข้างเวทีได้เลยครับ
All right, the pro freestyle. Top five, stand by, please. All right, folks. Forget we still got the bikini contest. Finalists.
ระหว่างที่เรารอลุ้นผลคะแนนนะครับด้วยพระราชทานใบที่6กับโปรฟรีสไตล์ครับและต่อเนื่องไปที่ผลคะแนนการประกาศโปรลันบ็อกซ์ทีพีครับและทีมที่เร็วแล้วก็โลกครับเราจะทำงานต่อเนื่องไปด้วยผลงานทั้ง8นะครับ JWC บิกินี่คอนเทสต์ไฟนอลว้าว รันabout DP ออกแล้วนะครับ DP ผมเรียบร้อยแล้วนะครับตอนนี้ที่เราลุ้นก็อยู่ที่10ก็บริษัทซ้ายครับให้ดูนิดนึงนะเดี๋ยว
All right, here we come. We have the scores.
เอาละครับโอ้โหหลังจากเสียงโทรศัพท์ดังครับผลคะแนนก็มาทันทีครับโอเคปรบมือให้กับทีมงานของเราครับวิ่งลงมาครับท่านผู้ชมครับโอ้โห
All right, get ready. Here comes. In fifth position, Dorio Fukuda. Come up here. You're in fifth.
โกฟรีสไตล์ในอันดับที่5นะครับนักกีฬาจากประเทศญี่ปุ่นครับโดโยฟูดะครับ
And also from Japan, in fourth, Katsuki Sakaya.
อันดับที่4ครับมิสเตอร์คาซุกิซากาดะจากญี่ปุ่นครับ
He is in fourth. And in third, from the United States, Mark Gomez. You're in third.
อันดับที่3จากสหรัฐอเมริกาครับมิสเตอร์มาร์คโกเมสครับ The third place
And in second, from the UK, Lee Stone.
and the champion go freestyle from Thailand, Heidi Yamamoto.
All right, in fifth, once again it's Japan, Dorio Fukuda. Followed by fourth position, Kazuki Sakera. And in third from the United States, Mark Gomez. And from the UK, Lee Stone. ธงชาติประเทศญี่ปุ่นครับไอทียามาโมโต้ครับ
Well, a big congratulations to Yamamoto, the Japanese riders, as well as Mark Gomez. And wow, so impressive. See Scott Frazier, the president of the IGSBA, down there presenting the Royal Cup to Lee Stone. I'm sorry, to Yamamoto to take back to Japan. So very cool.
All right, next up is the Pro Runabout GP final category.
So Pro Route GP, they're going to bring that one up next. Yamamoto with a big Taji with a big kiss there of the Royal Cup.
From the UK in third, Phil Pope. It's going to Denmark, Marcus Jurgensen. And in second place is John Baptiste Baudet from France. และสำหรับในรุ่นนี้ครับโกลด์ล็อกทีวีผมขออนุญาตเรียนเชิญนะครับคุณ
Marcus Jorgensen was
สาย
third.
สมบูรณ์ครับ
That means
ผู้บ
in
ริการ
skinny
ฝ่าย
ball.
สื่อสารการตลาดและสร้างตราผลิตภัณฑ์บริษัทการบินไทยจำกัดมหาชนครับขอเสียงปรบมือต้อนรับด้วยนะครับ
Oh, Marcus got it.
All right, we're going to start with the fifth place from Qatar, Waleed Al-Jashani. And in fourth place from Kuwait, Mohammed Bermea.
So a big congratulations to Marcus Jorgensen for taking that overall win, and we weren't sure where he finished out on that. They calculated up the points, and there it is. And Phil Pope, though, pretty cool on the podium there in third place. The rider from the UK.
And in second place from France,
John Baptiste Body in second. And hats off to Marcus Jorgensen.
And going home with $45,000 is Marcus Jurgensen from Denmark.
Very cool. Congratulations. Marcus Jorgensen again. Pro Runabout GP. That is our podium here. It'll be presentation.
ขอเชิญทุกท่านนะครับลุกขึ้นยืนนะครับขอความเคารพและร่วมกันเชิญผู้พระชำนาญไฟที่ 6 จากองค์พระบาทสมเด็จพระเจ้าอยู่หัวครับ Please stand last time for the Royal Trophy.
Of course, now the Royal Trophy coming down to be presented to Marcus Jorgensen. So a very cool presentation there of the Royal Cup once again. I want to thank everybody for watching this as we play national anthem for Marcus. Marcus, of course, comes from Denmark. So very cool. That's again to Denmark's Marcus Jorgensen for taking that Pro GP. And again, Yamamoto for the Pro Freestyle there. I want to thank everybody. I want to thank the folks from Thai Airways International once again. Thai, Denmark, the Tourism Authority of Thailand, as well as Toyota, PTT Lubricants, Channel 3 Thailand, the Sports Authority of Thailand, as well as the Sports Authority Fund, South Ice Insurance, the Wari Hotel. Special thanks to Pattaya City and the Chutnbury Province. Again, this was sanctioned by the IJSBA, the TJSBA. It was a Watercraft World Grand Prix organized by the Watercraft World Asian Motorsports, and again, the tournament owner of Jet Ski World Cup Grand Prix. I want to thank you all for tuning in and watching the great coverage here. For myself, Dave Arnold, the live announcers, Nick C., Don Dawson, Art and Not at the other end doing our Thai translations for us. We'll hopefully see you next year on the water right here in Thailand. Bye-bye. Thank you, Rhea, for tuning in, and congratulations to Phil. That's so awesome. Steven, thanks for tuning in. All you folks, Ronnie, the crew from Havasu, all of the United States, all over the world. We've watched some great racing. It only gets better from here. We are out of here. For more information, make sure you go to www.Jetski World Cup and find out all about it, and come on over to Thailand and enjoy the beautiful people, the beautiful country, and some great racing. Oh, and look at this. Jeremy Perret getting the Jet Ski Grand Prix the Royal Cup there, the World Cup. The fastest man on water right there. So impressed. And $30,000 there for the Pro Ski Grand Prix cash prize. Wow. Oh, wow. More to come. These are all the cups of the World Series. I am sorry, I was getting ready to tune out here. The most exciting part about it here. This is all part of that Jet Ski World Series, the overall points of that Triple Crown, and there's that Triple Crown in his hands. Catano, and $10,000 going to him for Pro Sport GP. And that is competing in Belgium, the United States, as well as here in Thailand. Brittany, you're welcome, and thank you for tuning in. And here goes another World Cup for that Triple Crown. And pro runabout, the World Cup is going to of the Triple Crown. Wait for it. Absolutely so cool, Alpod. Absolutely first class.
Congratulations once again. Cash prize $10,000 and of course that bouquet of flowers. Congratulations to you. Taking home this prize for around about 1,100 Open Destiny World Series 2019. Woohoo!
Of course, you had to compete in all 3 rounds here of the World Series Grand Prix. Let's see who's going to get the Pro Runabout GP.
The winner goes to
Mohammed Bure, Skinny Mo, congratulations. A lot of air miles to win that trophy, that's for sure. And it couldn't happen to a nicer guy. Congratulations, my friend. $30,000. How cool is that? $3,001 million baht. Incredible.
Hard work and all that effort. Great results. Alrighty. We've got 2 more categories left before we find out the sexiest lady in the bikini contest.
I'm going to give away some bikini money here pretty shortly, too. And for Pros Freestyle, they competed in all 3 rounds.
Who was your favorite? Whoa. There was some really cool moves there in the water earlier. But the person who did best in Belgium, who accumulated the highest points in America and here today in Pattaya as well, goes to... You announce it.
Wait for it.
Lee Stone.
Lee Stone.
Lee Stone, we want you up here.
Very cool.
Lee Stone,
Winning the Triple Crown.
you win it overall for the Pro Freestyle category in the Thailand International Jet Ski World Series 2019. Congratulations to you. Don't forget, this is the accumulated points from
And this again, accumulated points from Belgium, Lake Havasu in America, and of course here in Pattaya City in Thailand. $10,000. Such a great program they put together. So impressed. And one more still to go here.
once again. And now for the very final category before we bring out the sexy ladies. The Pro and Endurance
close to $100,000 they've given out. How cool is that?
The winner is from France. Congratulations,
So John Bruno Pastorello, very cool. Congratulations, my friend. The endurance champion here, as well as the Triple Crown winner. The Triple Crown, a beautiful trophy, and of course, a check that goes with it for $10,000. And of course, that's in US dollars. Folks, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for sticking around, the folks that did for the last presentation, for myself, Dave Arnold, the entire staff here at the Jet Ski World Cup and Jet Ski World Series. And again, thank you to Thai Airways International, our title sponsor. We'll see you right here next year on the water.